Okay, tell me why it's just the language select screen and I'm already peeing my pants. Okay. Yay. Hello everyone. Hi. Very interesting layout right now. I tried to approximate the layout of chat in my head based on the screenshots of the game UI, so here's hoping that minimizes the amount of whatchamacallit, fooling around before actually playing the game. 7575, thank you. Hamster. Hamster desu. We're playing The Dream of a Cockspur desu. The Steam page. Let me just pull up the Steam page, huh? Okay. Let's pull it up, actually. Stranded on a desolate island with Earth's remaining researchers, you investigate a strange celestial body. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. The day before departure, your only means of transportation gets mysteriously damaged, leaving you stranded. Is someone sabotaging the team, or is there something more sinister going on? 7475, thank you. Second hamster of the day for the hamster. Billions must hamster. Awesome. Meat Cube! I'm saying, Meat Cube. But the reason why... Okay, so I got a tweet about this game showed up on my For You page before it released, right? And, you know, Meat Cube intrigued me, so I looked at the Steam page so I could wishlist it. And, I read this, right? So, okay. Oh, you guys can't read that. About this game, so I guess content warning. This game contains the following content: injury to animals, insects, and other arthropods, especially spiders, okay? Just in case. The field is the world. The good seed are the children of the kingdom, but the cockspurs are the children of the wicked one. Matthew 13:38. I don't know what the fuck that means. No, injury to animals, and the game contains injury to animals, and the game contains insects and other arthropods. There's a reason that there's a bullet point. Silly. It's like how I tweeted how I did my laundry for the first time in months and showered, and there were several, not a non-zero amount of people that were like, you mean, you don't mean to say that you didn't shower in months, right? No, I phrased the sentence so you could not misinterpret that in any way that indicates that. Are you stupid? Sorry. Anyways. My bad. Okay, continuing on. This story takes place on an island where 6 investigators have come to examine a mysterious celestial body that has landed there. The work proceeded for 2 weeks, everything going smoothly. However, just the day before we were set to return to the mainland, the engine of our only mode of transportation, a fishing boat, was severely damaged. We had to wait for rescue on the island, and we were forced to discover some new facts about... Yorick, thank you! Hi, Amy. I'm shilling you to a lady right now. Femme handsome. Ah! 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 Oh! Ah! Oh dear. Ah! Alright, continuing this one. This story takes place on an island where 6 investigators have come to examine a mysterious celestial body that has landed there. The work proceeded for 2 weeks, everything going smoothly. However, just the day before my colleagues and I prepared the fields and planted seeds. These were special seeds, and soon we had a harvest. This story takes place on an island where 6 investigators have come to examine a mysterious celestial body that has landed there. The work proceeded for 2 weeks, everything going smoothly. Don't look any further. You had a great time on the island. Isn't that enough? My colleagues and I prepared the fields and planted seeds. These were special seeds, and soon, this is a punishment. There will be no more harvests. None! And you will never see this again. This story takes place on an island where 6 investigators have come to examine a mysterious celestial body that has landed there. Yay! This game includes a surrealistic art style, lots of point-and-click puzzles for survival, many books, and a protagonist who loves reading books. Uh-oh, can't relate. Am I right, guys? Hashtag illiterate. And a therapy dog. Okay, so let's put our context, let's put our synopsis together. A therapy dog, injury to animals. It's looking bleak. It's looking bleak. Okay. Basic controls, mouse, okay. Alright. I just wanted to show off, like, this is what captivated me. I was like, oh boy. Like, I guess, yeah, sure. Alright. Don't hurt the hecking pupper. Don't do that. Hold on, let me adjust my mic. Whee! It was, like, rotated. Interestingly. And of all the English reviews this game has on Steam, it's all positive. And I'm assuming all the negative reviews are in Japanese, because I think this is a Japanese game. And when I search the game on Twitter, all the tweets are in Japanese, and all the people playing it are Japanese. Lots of VTubers too. Ah, yeah. So, I'm excited, I hope I don't die, Oh. You're currently experiencing someone else's story through the light copper observation chamber. Any changes within the viewing window are normal. What? No cause for alarm. Your choices allow you to observe different possibilities. That is the true power of the chamber. This story contains bloodshed, bodily mutilation, psychological horror, religious themes, injury to animals, and bugs such as spiders. If you are sensitive to such content, please proceed with caution during play. If you feel unwell, stop playing immediately. And for you guys, exit the tab. Oh boy! Huh. Huh. Oh, this is sexy. Oh, sex! Okay, history of 21st century science? What the fuck are you talking about? Let's up the BGM. Yeah. What is that? What is that? Okay, I guess we're just doing this. 20th to 21st century, a history of what? 1970 Moon Humanity Explorers Space. Dog, this was just in the options menu. What is this? 1972 Moon. Our probes have recovered a previously... 1972 Earth and metallic... So is the Cockspur the bird or this piece of grass? I don't know what a Cockspur is, low-key. Windowed? Okay, can I... resize it? I can't resize it. I think I'm gonna have to... Because in my POV, it's like a bit cut off at the bottom. I don't know if I can... Let's try full screening? Oh, okay. That's fine. I just gotta adjust it on OBS. Okay. I thought it was gonna be I thought there was gonna be a lot of weird whatchamacallit. You know how full screen stuff is really finicky with my widescreen? Okay. Alright. Cockspur? I hardly even know her! Oh, it's the opening cutscene. Okay, cool. Also, sorry about my fan. My air purifier. Really harshing the vibes. But this is a really cool intro scene. I can't hear it? Oh, you mean the fan noise. Okay. Oh, find? What? Traitor?
Hi.
Are? Do I have other buttons I need to press? Inject? Okay, hold on. Before I get to gaming, before I do drugs, I gotta use the tech Sleepy taught me, cause that's scary. Go to channel.
Hi.
More. Damn it! No location! Are you Argentinian?
Hi.
You can be honest with me!
Hi.
Spooky, the spooky nerd skeleton. I'm committing skeleton racism. Liquid Skelly, thank you. At least you got to the option screen before the jokes. Good job. Thank you, thank you. You can't just ask that? Dude! Remember the stream where like this guy just waltzes up and gives me 150 memes and then Sleepy investigates and motherfucker's Argentinian?
Hi.
I don't know. 50 memes is kind of weird.
Hi.
I can't even search up like chat history.
Hi.
Does this person even have chat history? I don't know.
Hi. Hi.
That's scary. I'm just gonna mute that. And, okay. Way to ruin the flow of my point and click horror game. How do I even... How do I do this? Hide user. Sorry, I have to be safe. You have not spoken a word since. Bye-bye. Alright, okay, now I can do drugs. Let's do drugs. Yay! Oh. Oh, oh! Find the traitor. Okay. Read the diary. What's this? Ziploc bag. Is that my drugs? Awesome. Cabin day 1. Mother? You're awake, dear? I. Good afternoon, Mom. Nick, happy 27 months. That's this Among Us DLC is crazy. Not now, Nick. You are a research and maintenance technician assigned to the Phalanstery. Your mission is to collect data on a mysterious celestial object that appeared near this island. Okay. The object's surface was pitch black. It emitted an intense magnetic field and radiated massive amounts of thermal energy. Hours after its descent, it vanished without a trace, all monitoring signals lost. Your team consisted of 5 other researchers, your mother, and a search dog. Why are we bringing... Okay. A week has passed since the island survey began. Sample collection and basic reconnaissance are complete. However, the ship meant for your return developed some malfunctions. During a storm, one researcher ventured out to sea and met with an accident, falling overboard. They remain missing. You'll be staying on this island a while longer. Until rescue arrives, food is the primary concern. Fortunately, the team leader brought special seeds for such emergencies. According to the report, this is a low-risk zone with radiation levels under 5/10. Bleh. What the fuck is that? 0.5 millisieverts? Sieverts? To the north lies a clearing with soil suitable for cultivation. You should check the clearing. Feeling rested? Yes. I'm ready to go help the others. All right. I left some food on the table. Eat before you go, okay? Okay. Thank you. Oh. Click on the edge of the screen to switch the scenes. When the brain icon appears, click on it to get hints or engage in contemplation. Ooh, I love engaging in contemplation. Press E to use your left hand. Usually it holds the map, but it can sometimes hold other things as well. Perhaps it can do more than just hold. What? Okay, sure. Pay attention to the prompts that come from mouse changes. You can review the instructions again in the escape menu. What the fuck?
We the dog fought. Happy 9 months at you.
Doesn't like to read books, only plays point-and-click reading games.
Yay! Papa, Kids fan, thank you. Hi, Eimi Isami. Happy hamster day to you and hazelnut butter. Thank you, thank you.
You know, for someone who, like, eyeballed the UI placement of chat and, like, my big head, I think I kind of nailed it, right? My head's a bit big, but it's not too bad, I think. Maybe I could stand to move it a bit over. Awesome. All right. Oh, God. It's a box cutter? And whatever this is. Oh. I guess this is for research. What was that again? Click to use different tools to examine the collected samples. Okay, I figured as much. Alright, and... tab? Oh no, down here. Okay. Actually, when's the last time I played the point and click?
Mr. Yu, thank you.
For context, Cockspur isn't a bird, it's a weed that screws up crop fields and helps spread plant diseases. But I'm sure that won't come up at all. Oh, okay, thank you. Wow. Great. Woohoo! Excellent.
Special seeds.
Ooh. A knife, already spread with peanut butter. You have an instinctive aversion to the knife. It's inextricably linked to harm and bloodshed. Spreading something on bread offers some small comfort against that fear. I mean, I guess. Dude, it's spreading peanut butter on the fucking... Yes, that's a knife, yes. Wait, you didn't even think of spreading the... You didn't even sandwich the bread, the peanut butter? You just eat the single piece of bread? It's not even toasted! Why did you just leave a single piece? One slice of bread remains, but there's no more peanut butter on the knife. Yeah, because you're stupid! Need to pack this up. Or eat it! What?
No. 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 No.
Is that what I sound like?
No.
No.
No. No.
Okay. E. Is that what's supposed to represent me? Okay. What does tab do? Fuck. Can I pick up the knife? Ziploc bag. That's what the Ziploc bag was for. Okay. I got an achievement called Mother. The description saying, good child. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Sonata, thank you.
Nothing wrong with raw dog and some bread. I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with it. I don't know why. You're wasting a perfectly good Ziploc. That could be used for samples or something. Okay. I'm guessing that's locked. Huh. Gospel of Matthew. It's in Chinese! This is the first time I've read the Gospel of Matthew. It isn't written in English, but I can understand parts of it. Okay, yeah, alright, sure. You're really underselling yourself here, man. The Gospel of Matthew. Matthew 13:37-40. Yo, lead code? The sower is the son of man. This vast field is the world. The plump wheat seed is the child of heaven. But the cockspur grass is the child of the wicked. The time of great harvest is the world's finale. Just as the grass must be pulled out and cast into the blazing fire, on the day of the final end for all, judgment shall descend in the same way. Okay.
Principles of crop breeding. General theory. Yay!
Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, 3.1 Ultra Seed Technology. Oh, okay, wait. I'm interested. An ultra seed is an artificial crop unit whose organic structure has been reconstituted via molecular compression technology. Unlike traditional carbon-based crops, ultra seeds possess high energy density and self-iteration capability, enabling them to provide sustained nutritional supply for closed ecosystems. For example, deep sea stations, outer space habitats, with minimal resource expenditure. Special seeds. 3.1.2 Historical Development. The technology originated during the crystal growth boom period. Initial application aimed at solving long-term logistical challenges in extreme environments. A single soldier seed pack could sustain the entire carbohydrate cycle for a mission's duration. Aerospace application. Later established as a standard rationing solution for interstellar voyages and space stations, completely replacing traditional freeze-dried and dehydrated foods.
What the heck? Nietzsche's Tail Enjoyer. Thank you. Wow.
3.1.3 Cultivation Environment and Ecological Remediation. The standard cultivation medium for ultra seeds is the pre-packaged substrate pack. Must be stored in strictly light-proof and moisture-proof conditions until deployment. 3.1.4 Structural Pathology. Despite the maturity of ultra seed technology, the nutritional core may be lost during consecutive iterative cultivation cycles. Such specimens are classified as hollow strain units, colloquially termed bad seed, you're just a bad. They are visually indistinguishable from functional ultra seeds. They compete with functional seeds for soil nutrients. They yield no effective nutrition and are non-viable for continued cultivation. Well, that sucks. 3.1.5 Acoustic detection and screening. Due to the visual similarity, primary identification of hollow strain units relies on ultrasonic impedance profiling. Detection principle. Functional strain. High sonic wave. Subsequent sections detail various models of ultrasonic profiling equipment. Huh. TLDR, so the special seeds in question are like... They're basically like super, super hyper advanced sci-fi, organic ration packs. It's like organic food on the go, and it's like super awesome. But also there's imposters among us, so you gotta go to the lab to scan. Or else you don't get any nutrients. Yay! Several jars of peanut butter. One has your name on it. What? Okay. We like peanut butter here, I guess. Okay. This is the bunks? A small hatch leading to the cellar where rations, water, and supplies are stored. Okay. The bed is empty. All your valuables are on the shelf. Okay. What? A small dent in the sheet. Judging by the shape, it might have been a whistle. What? That is so difficult to spot. Oh, we're in for some bullshit, huh? A cross necklace. Okay. Shuna's notebook. Okay, we'll put that back. Several dents of different sizes mark the bedsheet. I'm really just checking everyone's friggin'... And that bunk is inaccessible, I guess? Huh. Okay. Nothing else then, huh? Oh, the window. Sunlight burns your eyes. Okay. And the closet's locked. Alright. Time to go outside. What? Ivan was sitting on a log by the sea. Hey dude, my perception of the world is kind of fucked. Call me Eita Odsky. Hello, Ben. You approach a tall, robust man whose hair is already streaked with gray. You're team leader, Ivan Nabochenkov? Judging by his heavily lined face, he must be around 60. Hello, Ivan. Is something wrong? The radiation detector is malfunctioning. We'll power on it all now. I thought we wouldn't need it. The other crew members wanted to monitor the ambient radiation levels while we're stuck on the island. Well, being cautious is good. It is. He offers a weary smile. I'm just worried everyone's nerves are stretched too thin. We'll wear ourselves out. You take stock of your own condition. Sporadic, intense headaches, and heart palpitations. The headaches weren't caused by the ship accident. It seems a far more terrifying event triggered them. But you can't remember a thing. It's like a forgotten nightmare, only when you catch a fleeting corner of the memory, does your heart pound violently. The rest of the time, your mental state is fine. Don't worry too much about me. By the way, any leads on the ship situation? This is something only the two of you know. The ship didn't just break down. It can't start because the engine was sabotaged. Somehow, You're convinced it was an act of deliberate sabotage. Yes, but could we not dwell on it just yet? I want to... Ivan is a rather tight-lipped person. He won't tell you everything all at once. I like that movie. You will need to go find clues yourself. I understand. Thank you. Let's change the subject. I set up the shed again. Same spot as before. Just keep heading right. The detector is on the shelf over there. You might need some tools to open it up. Take this knife. There's always a time when you need to solve a problem with force.
Yeah, I like knives.
I'll leave it to you then. I'm gonna check on the ship again.
Alright.
Better look for the detector. In most cases, items can be used directly. A few items can interact with other items. Select the first item, then click on the target item. Is that a mushroom? I'm gonna cut up my bread. Okay. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Am I the only one seeing this shit? Okay, yay!
No.
Oh, I have to put the fire out if I want it. Okay, well, I can't do that just yet, can I? Okay. Oh, there's a key on the ground. Oh, that's excellent. Thank you. So I can technically take this out. I just have to find a way to... I have to come back later, I guess. I'm gonna go. Alright, okay, well, I don't really... What? What? Wasn't that... What the fuck is this, dog? Progmeester, happy 28 months. Boo! Did I scare you? Also burn that spider. I don't think I could touch it, as indicated by the big red hand with the exclamation mark. I'm just gonna go. There you go, that's what he meant. Anyways. Okay. That's cute. What? Bird? Bug-like bird. Bug-like decapitating birds. Bug scream if you try touch. Spider is big. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So you need the indicator light to be on, and then what? So. Three. Oh, I need the other tools. Okay, I'm stupid. I didn't look to the right. Okay. I need to come back to that. A pencil. What is this? Eh? 何それ? What? What is this contraption? These are screwdriver heads, but yeah, but what is this all about? A lock? Is it a lock? Eh? Eh? Oh! Are! Oh! It is something like that. Okay. Eh? Are? It's a weighted lock. Wait, how am I? Oh, I don't think I've ever done this kind of puzzle before. What? She is cheesed. She is cheesed. What? I'm just right confused. What a strange lock. How do I get both? Do I want... oh, wait. Do I want the bottom one to be extruded? No, I want both of them to not be there. Right? So I need somehow to... Okay, so this being here is important. But... Can you use the one from your inventory? Can I? Oh my god! You're smart. Whoa. Yay! Woohoo! Oh! Okay. Woohoo! Can... Screwdriver handle. Okay, can I screw the driver now, or...? I thought you tried that already? No, I'm just stupid. And silly. Okay, I have an idea where it might be. But first, let's look at this. What? No, run that back. How do I shove it? How do I shove it? You're holding on for now. Think of a solution. How? How? Bitch! Okay, wait, no. Okay. The knife. Okay, no, let's try the knife. I'm clicking. Yay! We've covered this area with a blue plastic sheet, its edges secured to higher branches. It'll keep the tools from corroding, even if the weather returns. Okay. So, So can I have like a screwdriver thing now, or? So I need to get the 2 doll heads so I can get rid of the handle. Oh god. And then the soundtrack changed. Do you think I could have... Do you think doing that changed the endings? Do you think there's like several endings to this game? I don't want there to be several endings. I'm like spooked. Oh god, okay. Hello. Would you like to be covered? No? Would you like the bloody knife? No? I thought you liked blood. How do I... Okay. Okay, wait. It likes the scent... It likes the blood, but it doesn't like... Hearing? You think I need more blood? Where the fuck am I gonna get more blood? Spidey? You grip your knife and start to raise your arm. The spider immediately assumes an alert stance. No, that's too dangerous. I need another way. Okay.
No.
Oh, wait! Am I stupid? Get the water. There you go. Okay. Hello. Charred toy head. Okay. Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna need another one of those, so... God. And what the hell is up with the peanut butter? Wait. There you go. Okay. Alright, she figured it out. She forgot to put the jelly. There you go. Alright. Okay. Severed hand. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ah! Oh! Okay, well, that's the ants' food now. And they kindly gave me a toy head. Yay! What the fuck is up with this severed hand bullshit? I don't know. I don't know. Give me this. Thank you. Alright, now. Alright, screwdriver. Yay! And then... that one. And... oh, ouch. I don't know what that means. What?! A mysterious black substance had burrowed into that severed hand. You almost dropped it in fright. Studying yourself, you flipped the radiation detector switch. It began a steady, rapid click, click, click. It finally powers on. Oh, what was that thing? Some kind of insect? You opened your bag and glanced at the hand again. A limb of the insect protruded from the split skin, slowly shifting across the surface. So that thing is what broke the machine. I'll examine it at the workbench later. I should take the detector and go find Yvonne. Ew! Ew! Okay. Alright. So the blood was necessary, so I did have to go through that hallucination. Okay. Alright. Hello, spider friend. Goodbye, spider friend. Hey, Yvonne. Yvonne was sitting on a log by the sea. Oh, he lit the fire again. Is it that easy? Hello, Ben. Any luck? Yes, I found out why the machine broke. Huh? The severed hand that was just in the bag. It's gone! Let me take a look at the detector first. He handed detector Yvonne. To Yvonne. He works on it, his expression growing grim. It powers on now, but the readings are 50 times higher than before. Probably a fried component in the sensor unit. What do we do? There's a spare in the warehouse. Dispose of this one. Okay. There's one more thing. The disappearance of the severed hand leaves your mind reeling. Yvonne, are we the only ones on this island? Didn't you all see a small boat on the sea a few days ago? No, there was no boat. He becomes agitated. It was all my error in judgment. I must have been seeing things. Even if there were uncontacted native people on this island, they wouldn't have survived the magnetic storms of 50 years ago. It was a disaster caused by a worldwide anomaly in metallic activity. Almost all wires and cables ceased to function. With the loss of power, global communication systems collapsed. Transportation and technology were paralyzed. At the time, various theories about the cause circulated. Scientists initially believed it was a phenomenon triggered by solar activity. Many died because of it, but what truly caused the massive global depopulation was a bizarre disease. It emerged concurrently with the magnetic storms and was highly contagious. Patients exhibited symptoms of heavy metal poisoning and autoimmune disorders, typically dying of acute renal failure within a week to a month. The global population declined so rapidly that there was no time or means to respond. The loss of electricity was the final blow, forcing humanity to retreat from its technological civilization. By then, research bases for the high-speed conduit, technology designed to vastly enhance human cognitive abilities, had been under development for nearly 2 decades. That's weird. Strangely, these bases were unaffected by the magnetic storms, which in a way disproved the prevailing solar activity theory. Sanctuaries across the continents began taking in survivors scattered far and wide. Yet people contracted the mysterious metallic disease during the relocation, and this despair struck another blow to human confidence. Over the following decades, the few remaining human populations gathered in unaffected zones and constructed a massive facility called the Phalanstery. They recovered and resumed research on some of the lost technologies. 40 years after the magnetic storms, your present day, the Phalanstery had matured. Through decades of effort, scientists have linked the high-speed conduit to an independent energy field. And had begun the gradual transfer of human consciousness. Okay. I don't have hand tracking, but I'm just like you know what hand movement I'm doing right now. Cut this shit out, man. Okay.
Hey, Jumpy. Do you know about the morphogenetic field? You see, back after the magnetic storms that almost wiped out the human race.
Akane, what the fuck are you even talking about? You've reached a suitable age for transfer. Once this expedition returns, you are to undergo the transfer and journey to the new home humanity has built. Was that monster really just a hallucination brought on by the headaches? You don't need to worry about the magnetic storms. It was a long time ago. And the tools we use now are much higher quality. What if there really are people here beside us? Hard to say. How would they have survived? Even if there were, we couldn't risk contact. He suddenly displays an uncharacteristic expression. Fear, cruelty, and ferocity. We absolutely cannot bring any disease back to the terminal. Understand? Yes, of course. Okay, that's a justified, yeah. No, I get it. He stares at you for several more seconds before his expression finally relaxes. You decide to believe it was your own hallucination. No, like, do you not understand how valid of a fear that is? I'll go check the clearing first. Okay. Why is the table knife in my bag? You left behind items you don't need right now. Wait, no, my items! Dude, if this line ends up doing a lot of heavy lifting later, I'll kill myself. Anyways. A bonfire burns fiercely. Radiation detector. Okay. Okay, my peanut butter. My sweet, sweet peanut butter. Just clicking on things I've already clicked on, I guess. Wait! Wait, could I have inspected the hand before talking to him? No sign of the severed hand or the black thing. Maybe it really was just a hallucination. Even so, a quiet suspicion remains. There might be other black bugs in these woods. Okay, maybe it's okay. Yeah. Maybe it's okay. Maybe that was always gonna happen. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, we're going back out. Hi. Remembering Yvonne's terrifying expression, a chill ran down your spine. Telling him about this, it's hard to imagine how he'd react. You're not just colleagues who've worked together for over a week. You're a community bound by fate, guarding the terminal. That's right. The terminal must not be compromised. From now on, you need to be more careful. Okay. A wind-up toy. A little figure moves along a track. You shake it. A crisp clinking sound comes from inside the toy's body. It sounds like there are small metal balls inside. Okay. This combination lock box is a puzzle designed by the engineer who fell overboard. Oh. Okay. Some notes sketching the local ecology signed in the lower right corner. Jezin? With a puppy doodled beside it. Oh. Radiation detector user manual. Okay. So that's everything. A grotesquely oversized arachnid blocks the path to the clearing. Grotesque? You don't have to say that. To reach the clearing, I need the spider to move. Fighting it is not an option. But it's easily drawn to sound. I could use that. The spider, lured back onto its web, is now feasting. How do you pronounce that? Voraciously? On a piece of inert metal.
La-di-da-di-da. Be mine! This is Num Num, your search dog. Though trained by Jezin, Num Num has a mind of her own, always wandering off to explore. Dogs have the intelligence of a 2 or 3-year-old child. I've always wished they could be transferred to... Oh, so we're also... Okay. Right, I forgot the whole, like, you know, transferred consciousness thing. Okay, yeah, whatever. Be my nine! Oh, what a cute little thing! You don't have eyes. Eee! Boop boop. you. Okay.
Num Num happily trots away. Whatever, dog. Okay. Alright, right. So I need to go to the right. But I'm gonna go to the left. Okay. Shuna and Jezin stood talking by the cave where the ship was anchored, a bucket of fish at their feet. Hey, Ben. Dinner secured. It's not much. We need to get the ultra seeds growing before the emergency rations run out. She's right. I should go check the field. You get the feeling Jezin doesn't want to talk. Not with you. Not with Shuna. But the doggo! But the doggo! But the doggo! Okay. Bringing out my inner millennial. Follow the beach back to the bonfire? No. Okay, what is that? You're here. Good timing. Take over for me. Get these planted. What about you? I have my own matters to attend to. What should I do? Do I need to teach you everything? The crates are already here. Look carefully. These are the intact seed packets. Check each one for damage, then place them in the soil one by one. He didn't leave after giving instructions. Instead, he stood there watching you. Okay. Okay, well, how do I check for damage? Can I leave? Oh, I guess this one's damaged. That one's fine. That one's kind of damaged. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's kind of damaged. That one's fine. That one's fine. Okay. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's not fine. That one's fine. That one's not fine. That one's fine. The seeds were all planted, and the bad packets had been sorted properly. You looked towards Kingsley. Too slow. The sweat and heat from your palms alter the soil environment inside the packs. It affects the initial growth phase, understand? You knew nothing about Ultra Seeds, and these criticisms felt unduly harsh. Why did I get another achievement called Mother? Kingsley is no mother? Honestly, they look the same. That's why I'm getting scolded and not you. Red text. I'm scared of the red text. What if it's not true? What if it's like a subversion of my expectations and I say it's like a glass him situation? I'm like, no need to be anxious. Don't worry. And that's my intent, right? Like, hey, it's okay. We're gonna get the food going. And then I press the option and it's gonna, Ben's gonna be like, I can't even, I don't have my heart in it. I'm doing it. I'm going to check on the ship. But didn't Yvonne say? Don't tell Yvonne. I don't want him worrying. All right? He said, sounding relieved. Take the empty cartons back to storage. I'm leaving. You watched... Oh. You watched his figure disappear into the distance down the beach. Okay. Kingsley's obsession with the return journey was abnormal. He probably wasn't the traitor who sabotaged the ship. Turning the thought over in your mind, you tended to the field once more, labeling and marking each mound of earth. After working for what felt like ages, the sun began to melt into the horizon. A chilling breeze swept in from the sea. You couldn't wait to get back to the warmth of the bonfire. Huh. just doing like a little quick scan. Okay. Quick scan. Okay. Hey guys.
Hi, doggy.
Why don't you have eyes? You and the pup have become inseparable. It keeps nudging your hand with its head as if saying, "Don't worry, we'll be all right." Thank you, Num Num. I just set up a death flag. My god. Oh god. Okay, bye. Whatever. You're still having fun over there. That's still the same. Okay. Bonfire. Anything different here? No? Okay. The bonfire's warmth seeps into you, easing some of the fatigue. End the afternoon's investigation here. Does that mean there's other things to contemplate? Like people's things? You notice an odd bulge in the pillow and reach inside. Oh! So Yvonne didn't take it with him. You carefully slip the gun back inside the pillow. Okay. Okay. I deadass didn't even notice the bulge, I'm not gonna lie. I was just trying to put the pillow back where it came from. Oops. Upthith. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll rest here until evening? What else is there to do, I wonder? I guess I'll end the afternoon. There's a panel on the floor. What's in the basement? I thought it was just, yeah, small hatch leading to the cellar. Nothing I can actually enter. That's still the same. I'm just really... I don't want to miss anything. I wouldn't want that. Oh, jeez. Okay, well... The dog... I gotta look away from the dog. Okay, return to the bonfire. Alright, rest here until evening. Bathed in the setting sun's light, you begin to feel drowsy. Worst mistake of your life, bucko. Dinner time! You hold a grilled fish. Dead, grayish eyes glint with reflected firelight. Tonight's mood is heavier than usual. Once the rescue team arrives, everything will be fine. You try to comfort yourself with the thought, but a knot of unease remains. A crew lost at sea, the ship damaged. Misfortunes pile up. What's next? Will we make it? You don't... Do you have to visualize the chewing, dude? From the other side of the bonfire, Yvonne's voice drifts over. Every night, he tells the same story. How he escaped the infected Mars station. Details shift with each telling. Maybe even he doesn't remember clearly anymore. I saw no meteor on my way out. No signs of an external impact on the station hull. So it was someone inside? No way to know. He shrugs. The others were too badly hurt. They told me to go on ahead. At least you're here now, right? Your fallen colleagues will be glad for that. The way I'm giving Kingsley's that whack-ass voice because he's named Kingsley, Yvonne falls silent, his gaze turning toward the dark expanse of the sea, as if that was a vast cosmos he once had to journey into alone. Only the sound of splintering wood remains. Okay. Time to turn in! Ben, I hope my demeanor earlier didn't alarm you. It's okay. Okay, guys. I am averse to making any sort of meaningful decisions on my own. I need to be backseated here. What would you guys do? Do you trust the consciousness? The shared consciousness? Do you trust the floating eye perception? Oh god. I don't know. Don't tell him? Really? Interesting. Oh, 'cause he has a gun? Oh, right. She forgot about the gun. Okay. Alright. I'd be afraid of what he would do to me if he found out I kept that from him. That is also true. What does it even mean? 'Cause Kingsley, after you planted the seeds, right? He was like, I'm gonna go check on the ship. And you're like, but Ben said you're not supposed to do that. And he's like, well, don't worry about it. Just don't tell him. Right? Oh, wait, we have... Hold on. We have the history here. Okay, I'm gonna check on the ship. But didn't Yvonne say, don't tell Yvonne, I don't want him worrying. And nothing earlier than that. Okay. Hi. Where do my loyalties lie? With the old man with a gun hidden in his pillow? Or the guy who was kind of backseating me for fun earlier? Or not for fun, I just made that up, but... That was kind of weird how he was kind of setting me up to do the planting in his stead. As if he can't do it. Right? That was like a weird interaction. Like, if you knew about this, why are you telling me if it isn't to, like, help me for the future? Huh. Yeah. So, I guess Kingsley is a bit trustworthy, right? Because he also really wants to go home. And is also making sure that someone else other than him is able to plant the seeds and take care of them. So I guess he doesn't mean too badly about checking the ship in secret. Wait, I take it back, narc on Kingsley. I have no personal biases in saying this. Moonlight does not grace this land, only darkness sits in vigil. telling him now? Okay, so I was justifying myself in agreeing with you guys, and now we're flipped? Oh, Lord. I see the merits to both. But also, Ben's like a mama's boy, right? Because his mom is on the ship. So, like, what if he's like, by narking on Kingsley, you're like deferring to Yvonne as like your father figure. Just completely making shit up right now, by the way. To avoid playing the game. To avoid making a decision. Okay, where's the spider? Num Num, you'll sleep by Shuna's bed tonight. It'll help her rest easier, understand? Huh. It's too dark. Maybe come back during the day. Oh, Num Num. Oh, Num Num. Be mine. The woods are too dangerous at night. I'd better stay in this area. Nothing to report yet. I'll go check again tonight. You're going again? Crazy motherfucker? Chinese! Okay. Interesting how this is not affected by the light being super dark. Oh, wait. Is there no other... Oh, hello. Shuna sits on her bed, absorbed in her notes, punctuated by soft coughs. Oh, she's dead as hell. Okay. Oh, can't look at that bunk because it's occupied, I guess. So I could either go to sleep or talk to the guy. Why is Jezen there? I don't know, maybe just... hanging out with the dog? I don't know. Fuck, he has a gun. Like where the hallucination was, that is... I just won't think about it. Tell him Kingsley boarded the ship in secret. The game gives me the option to, so who am I to not do it? I love clicking buttons. What? I need to speak with them. Thank you for telling me. Uh-oh. You are not to go near that ship again. It's dangerous. Do you understand? But that's an order. Kingsley's face twists in panic. Then he sees you. Ben, you snitch! I hate you! You begin to doubt if you did the right thing. Kingsley glances at you but says nothing more. Oh well.
There's no point thinking about it. And there's no point thinking about something that you can't do anything to fix. There's no point thinking about things you can't fix. There's no point thinking about things you can't fix. Thinking about thinking about nothing like water in the desert trying to make the plants grow.
Okay, here we go. Time to get some rest. You drift into sleep. Many things will happen. You cannot control everything in life. Ben, what do you see?
My head hurts.
It'll pass. Answer me. Is there a red wall in front of you? And a window?
Where's my mother?
She's coming soon. Can you answer the question first?
Yes. A red wall and a window. Hello?
Mother's here. dream. A sharp, piercing whistle cut through the air. What's that? Who's whistling? Open your eyes. The four of you stood warily before the cabin. The trees, the sea, the sky, all had dissolved into simple shapes. Only the bonfire still burned, casting Kingsley's smug face in a bronze light. Everyone! His stern eyes scanned each face, finally settling on Yvonne with unconcealed pride. Last night, I conducted a thorough inspection and repair of the ship's propulsion system. The good news is, while our captain chose to give up, I took action. The ship is operational. Really? Murmurs of surprise and doubt rippled through the group. Yvonne's face was a mask of shock, fear, and fury. You stole the spare key. I gave orders. No one boards that ship without authorization. I did what was necessary. Regardless, please follow me and see for yourselves. Under Yvonne's accusation, Kingsley seemed tense. He strode quickly toward the dock. The others followed. What the fuck is this crazy? If the ship can really be repaired, that would be... Yvonne's brow was furrowed. He didn't notice your gaze and offered no explanation. As long as I can get back. Huh. Oh shit, I didn't talk to Kingsley. Kingsley watched as the others filed toward the ship's entrance. When it was Shuna's turn, he suddenly blocked the doorway with his body. You stay. Don't add to our troubles. What? You're not a sailor. You don't know ships. You'd be useless on board. I have a right to know the ship's status. Her agitation triggered another violent coughing fit. Kingsley glanced at you, then shifted his weight slightly. A clear signal for you to board first. Fuck. I'm curious, but also... I'm also curious. Like, I don't know, something about boarding the ship is really suspicious to me. Because what if there's like a bomb and he kills us all? But also, staying outside, I have cough machine 3000 next to me. She's gonna like cough all up in my face. The entire crew's probably all infected and it doesn't even matter, right? The coughing is a foregone conclusion. God. Eek. Eek. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, to pick the very best hamster, you are it. Stay outside. Justin stands by the stairs for a moment, watching. Then he turns and heads up to the deck. Kingsley shoots you a look before slamming the cabin door with a loud bang. Now it's just you and Shuna. How are you feeling? I'm fine. Her lips were pressed tight, trembling slightly as she fought to suppress the heaving caused by her cough. I'd like to discuss the island with you. I'm worried about you. I don't need anyone's concern. She turned her head away, voice cold. Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. Actually, Have you found anything these past few days? She glanced at you quickly, hesitated for a moment, then pulled a clear plastic case from her pocket. I found this while surveying the clearing, in the soil about 2 to 3 centimeters down. I ran some basic chemical analyses. It's a metal, but as you can see, its form is anomalous. It doesn't appear to be naturally occurring. I found an identical piece of metal yesterday. Can I take a closer look? Fine. Just remember to return it. Black substance number 2 has been logged at the workbench. Fuck, so I could have technically logged it the first one. Thanks. Before you could finish, a deafening crash erupted from inside the ship. You rushed to the door, but it won't open. Kingsley locked it from the inside. A moment later, 3 figures appear on the deck. Jezin has Yvonne pinned down. Yvonne struggles for a few seconds, then his body slowly goes limp. Oh, okay. Kingsley stands behind them, his face pale and tense. Yvonne smashed the engine! Jezin proposed locking Yvonne in a cellar. The others agreed. From the shadows beneath the vent, you caught the bleakness in Yvonne's eyes. His gaze seemed to pass right through you, through the cabin, the island itself, as if searching for something far beyond. Everyone, gather at the fire pit now! You had to leave for now. Upside down? The situation is worse than we thought. His gaze swept over each person present. From this moment on, all actions follow my command. I am under no obligation to listen to you. Your insubordination will be noted in the report, Jezin. Jezin left without a backward glance. Like talking to a brick wall. Ben, you're on crop duty. The fields need weeding today. Shuna, you watch over Yvonne. I should go back and check the ship's damage, but before that, he gestures you to come over. Come here, I need to tell you something. With that, he hurried toward the open clearing. You and Shuna exchanged a look. She gave you a helpless shrug. No one else could tend to those fields. A sense of responsibility flared within you. Fuck. 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 The edge of the metal casing is fused into a piece of soft, elastic material. Debris mixed with shards of glass lie scattered around. I don't think... Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'll leave that be. So I'm guessing... I really did miss the first one. Dang it. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Yvonne is being held here now. You want to calm him down, but you're afraid, or maybe you just don't want to face him. In the end, you do nothing. Can I take his gun? Damn it. Okay. Where's Shuna? Where did the spider go? Yo, let's do this again? Several notes were pasted onto the tree. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. Nothing, new here. I really do have to tend to the crops, huh? The plants here were trampled flat. A narrow, winding path led deep into the woods. Your map has been updated. What the fuck?! Oh, hell no! Oh, Kingsley locked the ship up. Okay, no, that makes sense. I was just curious. Oh, look, a fruit. That's nice. I love fruits. Hey, guys. Shuna, what are you doing here? Ben? Yvonne doesn't need a patient like me looking after him. You don't look like a patient at all. Thank you for saying that. I do feel much better when I'm out in the woods. Shuna pulls a perfectly cube-shaped box from her coat. What's this? I found it nearby. It seems to be some kind of puzzle box. You look at the concave design on the surface. It feels familiar somehow. The radiation thing? Or the... Wait, is that a shelf or a tool rack? I'm confused. Wait, what's the difference between a shelf and a tool rack? Are they not referring to the same thing? Is there a different shelf? The lockbox? Yeah, the lockbox, but I thought that was on a shelf. Like, the thing. One is a rack, one is a shelf. Thank you. Thank you. On the tool rack? That's right. It matches the design of the metal puzzle box on the tool rack. It's likely made by the engineer. It seems to be missing a few parts. Have you seen anything that might fit? No, let me help you look. No need. Please, I'm also curious what's inside. Shuna let out a sigh and nodded. Doggy, what are you doing? Why did you do that? Examine puzzle box. Huh. Talk. Looks like there are 3 pieces missing. She shakes the metal box. Something slides and rattles inside. This puzzle box is probably made by the engineer. I made a gravestone for her at the cliff's edge. Gravestone? It's a stone slab people use to mark a death. I couldn't find a proper slab, so I used the branch instead. Back when people could truly die, the living would erect gravestones for the dead, carving their names so they wouldn't be completely forgotten. You don't want to dwell too much on the topic of death, but Shuna's already immersed in a sorrow that feels preordained. What do you mean, truly die? What the fuck? Would you like a... Hello? Would you like a pear? That was easy. Easy as fuck, bro! Fuck, I'm so smart! Sorry. Oh, I don't like that. Ouch. 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 Okay, well, I'm gonna have to circle back to you, but, fuck you, I guess. What is that? Ew. What? It's timed? Yeah, fuck you. Alright. Here, doggy doggy. Doggy. Doggy? Don't. Ugh. You're not gonna make me do this. You're not gonna make me do this, dog. Come on. No, we're recycling back to it. It can't be that. The fuck is that?
Oh, Mom.
Sorry. Forked branch. Sorry, I need it. I needed it. My bad. What the hell? What the fuck? There's like a building here? What do you mean there's a building? What? Okay, so you're telling me I do have to do what I have to do. Okay. Alright. So... where did she go? Okay. Okay, what about this?
Ow.
Fuck you.
Ow.
Fuck you. God.
Ow.
Fuck you! I don't want to do the dog thing! Can the dog dig there? Maybe? No. I think Num Num can only follow horizontally. Yeah, nah.
Num Num, come here.
Oh, what the fuck? Where's this? Huh. Thank you. Anything else here? Huh. And over here. Oh, what's that? Yay. Puzzle component. Okay. Alright. Okay. Now what is this for? Can I put it back? Like, what? This feels so strange to just have. Can I break the lock with it?
Hmm?
Nope. Ah! Ah! Okay, I think I'm gonna have to kill the dog. Alright, Num Num. You're not real. Oh. Good job, Num Num. Oh, Num Num. Oh, good doggy. Oh, good doggy. Who's a good doggy? Yay! Okay, so Ben's a bitch who's scared of bugs? Okay. Sorry, not to say that if you're scared of bugs, you're a bitch. Sorry. Didn't mean to say that. Anyways. Oh, what the heck? Slingshot. Wonder what that's for.
Alright. Let's go, Num Num. Num Num? Whatever. Shuna.
So... like that. You fit the final component into its groove. A crisp click echoes from within the puzzle box. A metal ball slides out onto a surface track and is gently held in place at the starting point by a thin rod. Shuna tentatively shifted a few of the iron pins that served as the code. Several metal rods blocking the ball's path retracted with a click, but a few others sprang up in their place. It's a little game about guiding a metal ball to the end. Want to give it a try? Oh boy! Are? Um... Eh... Eh... Uh... 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 Okay. Okay. No. Okay, so like... Oh god. And then put that there. And then what moves? I gotta... Oh god. Hold on, everyone shut the fuck up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Okay, so 2 here. Actually, okay. Okay. But how do I get... How do I... Okay. Yes! I did it! Secrets unlocked. Inside lies an intricately carved silver key. It's beautiful. She carefully traces the carving on the key with a finger. You stay silent. On this island where there is nothing but stone and withered grass, anything intricate only fills you with unease. You remember the white door not far away and tell Shuna about it. Right, there is a door there. But that place... Jessen said it's an old-era lab, abandoned and dangerous. Then maybe we should... Just opening the door shouldn't be a problem. She gives a sly smile. And if we can find some leftover research inside... What do you think? A key, a door... It feels like fate. We shouldn't pass up this chance.
I mean, it's just a door.
Excellent. I'll wait for you at the lab entrance. Do you have your medication with you? No. Why? It won't be long. Is this really okay? Remember the slingshot in your hand. You made it from Mung's grave marker. At least you didn't use it to bring about more harm. Does that mean, like, I could have used the slingshot in another context? Come to think of it, I still haven't checked the fields. I guess I'll do that right quick. Oh. You stare at each other. Neither of you say anything. Maybe you're both still shaken from this morning. The weight on my shoulders just got heavier. Then you'll be in charge of the fields from now on. You nodded. A few sprouts were already pushing through the soil. In the old world wheat fields, there was a type of invasive weed that looked almost identical to the wheat. Because it steals nutrients, it had to be removed. Ultra seeds have the same problem. No matter how we improve their soil, they produce plants that look identical, but contain no nutritional value. I know. We use ultrasound to find the fakes. Correct. He raised an eyebrow. Greenhouses usually have large-scale ultrasonic equipment. We don't have that luxury out here, so we use this portable ultrasonic pen. The higher the seed's quality, the higher the return frequency, meaning the higher the pitch. Take it. Dig up any seeds that return a low pitch. How low is too low? The lowest ones! We need to preserve as many ultra seeds as possible. With that impatient reply, he left. Alright, guess we're on our own. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Oh god. That one over here. Oh, there. Okay, so there's 3 of them? Okay, hold on. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Which one was it here? That one. That one. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. Is it over? Yeah. After finishing the work, you regained a little control over your focus. Shuna's waiting for me, but it returns to forest. I think a confirmation that I did a really good job would have been nice, but like whatever. I guess Ben wouldn't know either way. Whatever. Oh, Shuna. Hello. She tries to study your breathing, looking at you expectantly. All right. It's open! Yay! With the sound of creaking hinges, a long-contained odor, ew, invades the nostrils. Okay. Geological evidence of the Area 4 anomaly. Figure 2. Core samples taken from different depths in Area 4. These samples provide evidence for the geological paradox, particularly the impossible placement and nature of the anomalous mineral vein. What? Submarine geological profile, Area 4. Holocene marine sediments present to 11,000 years ago. Anomalous duplicated mineral vein approximately 150,000 years ago. What? Figure 1. The figure above illustrates the paradoxical geological strata of Area 4, located on the eastern edge of the Kuril-Kamchatka Trench? Kuril-Kamchatka Trench? The structure points to an unknown process capable of rewriting the geological record. Huh. There's old rock above the bedrock that shouldn't be there. Oh. Beneath the poster, several lines of text are scrawled in large characters. 2102, departure, vein area halved. 2105, return, vein nearly depleted. 2111, return, vein no longer detectable. Okay. Ocean Research Base Interface. Overview: the third subsea geological research base, abbreviated Subsea-3, established in 2003, primarily conducts research on crustal activity, marine environments and simulations, and interfaces with the Subsea Magnetic Research Institute. Shuna's intently studying a diagram on the wall. Suddenly, she lets out a gasp. The data is strange. What's strange? Look here. The seabed landmass was formed by volcanic activity, so the age distribution of its rock layers should follow a fundamental principle. What? Upper layers are younger than lower layers? Yes? Yes. That's right. What this diagram means is an ancient vein that should be buried deep underground has appeared above younger rock layers. The report stresses no evidence of significant tectonic activity in this region, meaning it wasn't pushed up by earthquakes or volcanoes. Have the rock layers inverted? No, not inverted, because the vein is still 100 meters underground. It's just that an equally ancient vein has appeared on the surface. The rock layers are arranged in an old, new, old sequence from top to bottom. That's practically impossible. Ben, what do you think? They're just making it up. Uh... Is that really a vein? Shuna's eyes widen. Or it could be something else, like an extraterrestrial object that landed in Area 4 and was mistaken for a vein. If this thing that appeared out of nowhere didn't come from within, then it must have come from outside. But the vein's area is enormous. What kind of extraterrestrial visitor could come to Earth on such a massive scale without being detected? You've reached an impasse. Shuna returns her gaze to the diagram. Your eyes follow her finger as it traces downward. The diagram's records stop in 2053. However, on the wall where it hangs, someone has added new notes. Yep. You and Shuna exchange a look. The research was interrupted in 2053, probably due to the magnetic storms. Then, after 50 years, the project was restarted? I don't think so. These are more like graffiti. My guess is someone came here later and wrote these notes based on their own observations. Departure. Return? What did he refer to? Shuna repeats the two words under her breath. Someone's round trip? Why do you say that? Please point out where in the scene this idea is supported? I don't see the connection to departure and return. Exit checkpoint. Wait, the briefing mentioned this place is connected to... Sub-C 3 facility? No, Sub-C 3 facility is the former name of our current location. The Sub-Sea Magnetic Research Institute, which means people would take ships from here to the seafloor. So departure and return refer to the state of traveling between two institutes. I like how I just started taking on the Akane Kurashiki voice for Shuna. Thank you. Thank you, Shuna. Each round trip, he or she would record the changes in the vein here until it vanished completely. The disaster never stopped humanity's thirst for knowledge. It was a relay. A mystery studied on and off for decades, now seeing the light of day again because of us. There must be more data inside. She stumbled towards the electrical box by the checkpoint, coughing violently as she pushed it out. You rushed forward to help her. Shove it! I'm shoving it! Oh! Sorry. I'm really good at this whole shoving thing. There you go. Exit checkpoint. Why call it exit checkpoint? Okay, I like how... Huh. Alright. Okay. Shuna remains fixated on the diagram as if trying to squeeze every last drop of information from each line and marking.
We'll go in when you're ready. Where are you going?
Just remembered something. I'll be right back.
All right, don't be long.
I feel like I'm missing out on something. Like, obviously that's where I meant to go, right? But I feel like there's something I could be missing right now. Like a gun. Oh! Inside the cabin, a figure moved. Jason. He was injecting himself with anti-inflammatory meds. Shuna's medicine case lay open beside him, its contents scattered. What are you doing? He flinched at your shout, but his expression quickly hardened into something grim. I am saving myself. Each word comes out slowly. I'm sick. It's inflammation. Okay, but that's Shuna's medication. Her condition is far more critical than yours. I know. That's exactly why I'm taking it. What? You couldn't believe what you just heard. She might not last until the rescue comes. The medicine would be wasted on her. So let me tell you a story. What? Once, a group of madmen... Okay, alright, whatever, yeah. A group of madmen turned scientists into stars in the sky. Now those stars wished to return to Earth. And for that, they chose a child, a vessel. The price for receiving the stars is a rare, relentless encephalitis. What the fuck is that? Hold on. Encephalitis. Inflammation of the brain, okay. But in the end, stars must return to the heavens. The children of the stars are far more precious than other patients. Do you understand? What? Ben gets a flashback to his dream. No, I don't understand. You snatch the remaining medicine packs. Go ahead, tell the others, see if they disagree. I don't think Yvonne would ever... Yvonne is lost. And he would never consent to a transfer. His knowledge has no value. Words failed you. A sharp, wrenching pain gripped your heart. This man was an animal handler, yet he understood cruelty better than any beast. Everyone has gone crazy. Oh, God. Can I take the gun? Can't take the gun. I'd really like that gun. Please. Shuna's notebook. Came in... I don't know. I didn't even take the medicine with me. So that was just for like show. That was just for character moments and aura. I can't bring back the medicine with me. That's fine, I guess. It said you did, but it's not my inventory. And I did this. I did my job here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go back in the forest. Alright. Hi! Hi, baby! Hi, baby! Are you... Is there something in your mouth? Why aren't you licking me? Why aren't you licking me? Spit it out! Spit it out! You're a lost cause. Is that... I guess that's it, huh? Please, what do you have in your mouth? Please lick my hand! Please! Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. You're completely fine. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Well... I guess we're going in. Let's go! Your vision darkens. Before you lies a deep, straight passage. In an hour and a half, the dog's gonna puke out like 5 cicadas. No! Bad! Move forward. I'm right behind you. Okay. Hey, Jumpy. Have you ever heard of light copper? It was a highly unstable copper isotope, first discovered in space and gaining fame about 2 centuries ago. It once shocked the world with its ability to grow, and was extensively used in urban infrastructure and tech development. But 100 years later, it vanished without a trace. That's cool, I guess. Why is that? My mother's notes said it's called structural self-replication. She stumbles slightly over the term. It topples the structure of any matter it contacts, rebuilding it into its own form. Replication? Could it be? Something that can replicate infinitely and turn other matter into itself should have consumed the entire solar system by now, but it didn't. Its replication must have other limitations. My mother's notes stop here for years. She can never figure out what that limiting condition was. Seeing the report on the anomalous vein just now, it hit me. The research was so difficult because all the phenomena were too scattered. If the vein anomaly is the result of light copper self-replication, then light copper might already be everywhere. I've been thinking about the thing I picked up this morning. She suddenly fell silent. Shuna's right. If light copper invaded the deep sub-sea mantle 100 years ago, it could have entered the soil anywhere on the surface the same way. A chill runs down your spine. Wouldn't the Sub-Sea 3 researchers have considered the possibility of light copper? Shuna? Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh god. Okay. You gaze into the cosmos. You are foolish and insignificant. You become us. You become eternity. You gaze into the cosmos. You are foolish and insignificant. You become us. You become eternity. Okay. That's nice. Oh. What the fuck am I doing? Okay. So... Yeah, it looks like a pig from Angry Birds. I was thinking it looked like a pig.
Boohee!
Okay, what was that? What was the hint? Cosmos, foolish and insignificant. Us, eternity. Foolish and insignificant. What? Cosmos, us, eternity. Red copper. Cosmos? Like the letter C? And eternity? The letter C? Maybe it's upside down? You gaze into the cosmos. You are foolish and insignificant. You become us. You become eternity. You gaze into the cosmos. Because it's red copper, right? That has to be it. You are foolish and insignificant, so it's like that, right? And that's the letter C. And, Cosmos, foolish and insignificant. You become us. You become eternity. Okay, how do you spell the letter E? How do you write the letter E? A smile. You think eternity is something else? You think the Cosmos one is wrong? Is it? You gaze into the cosmos. You are foolish and insignificant. Cosmos eternity. A-N-E. U-N-E, 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 dabu-dabu. U-N-E, 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 dabu-dabu. Dabu-dabu-dabu-boo. Hello, suspicious hallway. Do you have any clues for me? Okay. Well. Alright. Backseating time, alright. Maybe become us means become the same color, but you're red! They're red! Right? No idea? You gaze into the cosmos. You're foolish and insignificant. You become us. You become eternity. Maybe like that, so it's infinity? Okay. That did it, right? Ah. Okay. I did it. And by I mean chat did it. Yay! What the fuck is this? A hole's a hole. Core module. My European colleagues are fervently debating their project parameters. My own project just concluded. I'll be returning to Earth in 2 days. With my things already packed, I'm left bored, drifting between modules. Hey, Maria, can you come to the mess? Yorgis's voice comes from behind. What the fuck? What are we doing? Status on the magnetic field? It's straightened slightly since yesterday, but the energy remains highly unstable. Good. Continue monitoring. Calculations indicate the energy will peak around, 500 hours? What happens after that is entirely unknown. Copy that. Unlike us, with our halted project, the rest of the station crew are busy with their own work. Hello, Maria. How may I assist you? Current location: geosynchronous orbit over the Arabia Terra region, Mars. Orbital altitude 17,030 kilometers. Orbital inclination 0.1 degrees. Orbital period 24.6 hours. External radiation levels approximately 1.5 millisieverts. Sieverts? Millisieverts. Fuck! Per hour. Average magnetic field strength around the station 500 microteslas, displaying an uneven, patchy distribution. The magnetic field on Mars is fluctuating in an anomalous pattern. Pity we won't have the chance to track its progression. Pupil recognition in progress. Maria, please refrain from blinking. I require simultaneous dual pupil identification. Pupil recognition successful. Maria, your project is only 43% complete. Yeah, we failed. There's no evidence to prove that light copper escapes three-dimensional space under high current conduction, I replied. I always considered that a highly audacious hypothesis. Concluding the material vanished spatially simply because it was lost during a single atomic positioning seems presumptuous. Yes, it does, but within a completely closed system, its mass and associated data vanish without a trace. We have absolute proof it's really gone. It might have retreated to a place current science can't explain or observe. Regardless, the phenomenon is absolutely worth investigating. I've explained this hundreds of times to different people. I'm tired of talking about it now. I understand. It is humanity's boundless capacity for association that has propelled society and technology to their present state. Do not be disheartened. Some phenomena truly are a matter of infinite zeros and a single one, like the Big Bang, or Earth's emergence in the Milky Way. I believe that with persistent exploration, the truth will inevitably surface. The human world is far more complicated than you think, I said wryly. About the high-speed conduit. Odin, what are your thoughts on the high-speed conduit? I find its technology profoundly impressive. The conduction speed of human neural signals is approximately 120 meters per second. Yet, aided by the high-speed conduit and utilizing light copper's instantaneous conduction, this speed has been elevated to a staggering 30,000 kilometers per second, 1/10 the speed of light. Remarkable, no? It pauses. The awe in his voice fades. Alright, that's likely not the answer you thought of. The emergence of the high-speed conduit has further widened the gap between individuals. Humanity draws ever closer to the abyss of being instrumentalized. Those not adept at utilizing the high-speed conduit will perpetually be at a disadvantage in the workplace. And if you use it yet produce no results, the outcome is the same. I am genuinely sorry, Maria. Yorgis has complained to me many times about such matters. The lights on its face flicker several times as if hesitating to speak further. My conclusion is this. I have much to learn about this world, but I will never learn what pain is. Because once one understands pain, one can no longer exist purely as a tool. I understand what it means. We're both powerless. This topic is just asking for discomfort. Damn. So... Man. That's freaky deaky. Oh, there's a whole map here too. Fuck. Okay. The hell? A spacesuit used for extravehicular activity. This corridor connects to the hatch. In the distance, the new soldier, Ivan Nabochenkov, is performing routine maintenance on the exterior hull. Oh my god! Wait, this is his flashback? Oh shit! Oh! Uh-oh, we're all gonna die! That's awkward. Miss Mo is recording the growth of plants cultivated using compression tech. They call them ultra seeds. Nothing else of interest here? Okay. Wait, so that's just... Okay, and I'm back here. This is Makoto's room. The door is shut. Puzzle mechanisms designed to help people relax. Okay. The computer is off. Okay. This is not really a room, is it, though? This is Miss Mo's room. Better not go in without permission. Hey! Matthew 13:37-40. He answered and said unto them, He that soweth the good seed is the Son of Man. The field is the world. The good seed are the children of the kingdom, but the tares are the children of the wicked one. The enemy that sowed them is the devil. The harvest is the end of the world, and the reapers are the angels. As therefore the tares are gathered and burned in the fire, so shall it be in the end of this world. I like how that's like a different translation. Okay. My computer. The screen is filled with research data. All useless now. Huh. Okay. A crew of 4 people? Mo, Makoto, and Ivan? Okay. So, going forward. Nope, that's going backwards. Okay, turn around. And then... down here? Oh, hello. Yorgis leans against the wall. He looks utterly exhausted, worry etched on his face. Good grief, Yorgis. Are you planning to finish everyone's snacks? Stress eating. I have a meeting with department leadership as soon as I'm back on Earth, seeing if we can salvage this project. I form an O with my mouth as I open a heated pack of beef and mashed potatoes. Give me a piece of meat and I'll grant you a wish, he said in a mocking tone. You can't even deliver on the hypothesis in your own project. What's the point of seeing the leadership? I've already given up. What? What are you gonna do after this? Don't know. Retire to the countryside? You make it sound so easy. Yorgis wears a pained expression. Better make the most of the high-speed conduit while you still can. Cherish these last 2 days. None of us are the chosen ones, I shrug. Turns out, with or without the high-speed conduit, we can't crack this problem. No, it can be solved. We're just missing one crucial key. Yorgis deflates like a punctured ball. In a zero-gravity environment, his head hangs lower than anyone else's. What about Ivan? He asked. Ivan is just a junior maintenance tech. He doesn't have to leave. I've noticed. God seems to favor atheists more. A wave of inexplicable anger rises. I leave him there, drifting away on my own. Damn. Let him sit in there by himself. I still want to do some work in the fluid dynamics module. Uh-huh. Airlock. Are? I'm just a bit lost, I suppose. Oh. This is the fluids lab. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be. So what am I supposed to do exactly? Oh. The fluid dynamics computer we've been working with for the past 2 years. Just looking at it makes me uneasy. The approach has to be wrong. I've thought that for a long time. Damn it, Yorgis, why does he have to be so stubborn? I mean, there's this one room I don't know. Is that... Because we were in here. Where is that? You know? Was it the same room? I don't know. Well, maybe it is the same thing. This one and this one. It doesn't have a letter, so maybe it's fine. I'll just continue. There's no point in dwelling, that's all. Alright. Let's see how this fucking explodes! I shouldn't waste this precious zero-gravity environment. Before I realize it, I've already started the machine again, running another round of analysis. Uh-oh. The room grew quiet and cold. Why is it dark outside? My left eye can't see? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh. A rag? Okay. Ouchie! Okay. What, I can't use the rag to... Okay, that's fine. That probably makes sense. Okay, put that back. How do I leave, then? This is awkward. I can't even look outside. Yeah, okay. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay. Ice pack. Okay. Ice pack. Melted ice pack. Wet rag. There you go. Okay. Oh. Oh, what is that?
Give me a piece of meat, and I'll grant you a wish.
What? Huh? What the fuck? Biolab key. Okay. It's Yvonne. Use Morse. What do I even say? Beer! Um... Maybe I can come back to this. Because I don't know what it... What? I have a battery. Okay. What? What is... Oh, biolab key. What is that? Camera lens. Okay. Oh, shit. Battery... Odin, can you hear me? Stand by. Repairing systems. Mobility module severely damaged. 2 critical hardware components are showing as missing. The camera lens and the integration hub. Please help me find the missing hardware first. Okay. I'll find the integration hub, whatever that is. Oh, I don't know what that is. Warm copper piece. Oh yeah, no, that's probably super awesome. And that's probably what we need. Yeah. Yeah, why not put it in there? No? Should I remove the battery? Maybe I could use it for something else first. Okay. Shit. Is this meat to you? Okay, I don't think that was meat to you. Alright, goodbye. I would like... I don't know. Right. Do that. Oh, I need one more. I found another thing. Hold on. It was... here? It's that same shape. How do I get that? I'm not quite sure what it wants me to type. Where is this one? Oh. Mm. 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 Fuck. I can't take it back out. Wait, can I use the battery for something else, I wonder? Well, the battery has to be for this. Right? What if... What does this even power? Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. And I can't start you. I don't know what 5-letter word... I need a 4-letter word and a 5-letter word, and I don't know what either of them are. Gulp. Shit, I'm a bit dumb. I'm feeling a bit dumb. I know. Okay, beer, okay. No idea. Battery pack, yep. Yes, I have it. I have it. Yes. B. Is this just like a hint system? No idea. Okay. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Let me put that down. C. Yes, I got that. What about this one? Oh, vest? What vest? Vest? Oh, vest? What? Oh! 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 But it's not even. It's not an O, it's a Q? Okay. What? Change head form, hold to move. Mouse, C. Okay. I don't know what I just got given. Oh, lab mouse. Okay. Animal cruelty, here we go. Why do you guys have rodents on your fucking expedition anyway? Fuck you. Give me that. Bitch. Give me that. Give me that. Fuck you. Fuck you. And then... Oh. Oh, I don't need that? Okay. Alright, come here, baby. That one. And then... that one. Detecting camera. Detecting integration hub. All missing modules have been reconnected. Maria, is that you? Odine's signal light blinks. It's me. All the backup power systems on the station have kicked in. It's probably a blackout. We need to get to the core module. Understood. But Maria, before you take me anywhere, I need to confirm your identity. Fine. I know it's protocol. I wait anxiously as Odine runs its check. It remained silent for a long moment, then suddenly spoke. Please refrain from blinking. I need to examine both pupils. I'm not blinking. A wave of agitation hit me. The injury on my face must be interfering with Odine's scan. What's wrong? Can't you verify my identity? Everyone else is still trapped in the core module. We're running out of time, I said. Alright, stay calm for now, Odine replied. Its signal light pulsing with infuriating calmness. Do you remember what we discussed 3 hours ago? The project? Correct. We talked about the project. I believe you are Maria. Its voice sounds slightly more cheerful. Thanks. My emotions are a tangled mess. First, we need to head to the airlock. Yvonne's still locked out. No problem. I can open all non-standardly sealed hatches. With that, Odine attaches itself to my suit. Okay. Door control access in progress. Access successful. Door unlocked. The hatch didn't open as announced. I tried to spot Yvonne in the darkness outside the window, but saw nothing. Odine rotated its camera toward the window. Something is blocking the hatch. It's jammed. Alright, we'll go to the core module first. Restore power, then come back for Yvonne. I let Odine reattach to my suit. Okay, I guess. Did you like your meat? Did you like it? Whatever. What the fuck? The hatch tore open a narrow fissure. The material's rigidity vanished, replaced by an organic pliability. Innumerable fine textures rippled outward from the fissure like clashing waves, finally coalescing into a presence that communicated through sight alone. Not now, Pippa's stinky, smelly feet. It has no mouth, no vocal organs, yet the sound of its breath fills the room as naturally as light. What are you? The surrounding bulkheads groaned with a dull, squirming sound. They seemed to be straining to perform acts of vitality, as if to prove one thing. I am inside its body. The sounds ceased once this understanding settled within me. Where did you come from? The edges of this presence undulated, one section bulging toward me while another recessed inward. What are you doing? The static hum vanished. In the deafening silence, I was forced to confront my current predicament. Power loss, trapped, a crushing sense of dread. I had to get through that door. Perhaps sensing this fierce determination, the presence finally broke its silence. Its thoughts delved into my mind like a fish entering the ocean. Then, my mind began racing at breakneck speed. Knowledge and countless foreign thoughts that weren't my own swirled together, churning in the current. Maria! Maria! Odine's voice crashed into my thoughts. I snapped back to reality. Hurry and turn the handle. Every second counts. I mean, I guess it can be solved. We're just missing one crucial key. I don't... Maria! I held Miss Mo in a tight embrace. Maria, you're badly hurt. She seemed to notice something inconceivable. The expression on her face slowly shifted from shock to panic. I'm fine. I forced the lump in my throat back down. Status report first. You might not believe this, but light copper is growing everywhere inside the station. We believe you. Miss Mo shifted slightly, revealing a section of wall panel behind her. Between its seams, a dark, spherical metal reflected a dim light. I drew a sharp breath. You've confirmed it too? That's light copper? Yes. And I have a bold hypothesis. Miss Mo looked at me gravely. In standard high current pulse experiments, light copper develops 1 or 2 crystallization nuclei about 5 millimeters in size, which reduce surface tension and cause softening. What do you think would happen if the entire surface of a piece of light copper was covered in crystallization nuclei? It'd become a fluid? Yes, and that appears to be the current situation. Miss Mo nodded. But that would require energy hundreds of times greater than a high current pulse. Makoto frowns. First, there's no sign of an energy field that large around us. Second, if something with that much energy actually hit us, the station would be dust. Hence, it's just a hypothesis. Makoto's analysis was sound. Lost in thought, I weighed Miss Mo's bold guess against it. The light copper I saw in the other modules had all spilled from energized equipment. Even if there were a mysterious high current source, I doubted it would have precisely targeted just those specific areas. But those areas did share one commonality. The refrigerator, the animal habitat, the thermal kinetic generator. These devices have been running continuously, day after day, year after year. That energy must have long since reached levels many times greater than a high current pulse. I rubbed the bridge of my nose. Suddenly, the air filled with a low hum, and the thought surged again. What if we supplied an equivalent current to light copper, but gradually, in small increments? Could that also generate crystallization nuclei? I recalled the experiment in our project that we never fully carried out. That would be an excruciatingly long process. No lab has time or funding for that. Oh, Miss Mo stared at me, her expression tightening. This station is that long process, I said. So you're saying the wiring in this station has already absorbed so much current it's covered in crystallization nuclei? Makoto asked. I met his gaze and nodded. Then, Makoto took a deep breath. The infrastructure on Earth built with light copper. We have to get this information to the ground. My eyes held absolute resolve. The high-speed conduit had shortened the time for thought, but what our project truly needed was time. Odin, is there a way? I apologize. The backup power alone is insufficient to transmit a satellite message back to Earth. The atmosphere turned ice cold. We can take the escape pod to the Mars base. Miss Mo exclaimed, smacking her forehead. "We can plan our next move from there." The escape pod was near the hatch. "Yvonne," I quickly asked Odin to check the hatch status. No biological signatures at the hatch. The escape pod is gone. What? Somehow Kingsley's got something to do with this. The three of us spoke in unison. Yvonne took the escape pod. I felt my right eye begin to burn as well. Voices screamed in my mind, one shouting, "Impossible!" Another one crying, "What do we do now?" Then a third, white hot with fury, cursing the cruel indifference of Yvonne. God! No! Miss Mo shrieked, nearly fainting. In 12 hours, the station's orbit will bring it back to the Mars base, if we can hold on that long. Before Makoto could finish, Miss Mo cut him off, her voice shrill. "We can't let the station return!" The liquefied light copper will be drawn into the base. It'll consume everything that generates a magnetic field. All color drained from our faces. Well, that sucks. We searched each module, but there was no sign of Yorgis. Odin altered the station's trajectory. The station would never return to the Mars base. In the slowly deepening cold of the following hours, the three of us held each other's hands tightly. The longing for Earth, the desire to cling to life, and the rage at the deserter, all with the relentless turn of the cosmos, slowly froze solid. So, the dark shell of the cosmos slowly melted away, and daylight returned. But it kept shifting, convulsing between blinding, painful light and the murky haze, its form impossible to grasp. That's when you realized you were holding something in your hand. It was a piece of metal, warm and damp. A wave of intense dizziness hit you. You couldn't open your eyes, no matter how hard you tried. Ben! Ben! Mother! I am not your mother. The man speaking wore glasses, his face gaunt, looking somewhat listless. Kingsley. Kingsley. The name surfaced in your mind before understanding who could catch up. Understanding could catch up. Who the fuck is Kingsley? You're fine. Get up already. Ever since Yvonne lost it, we haven't seen hide nor hair of you or Shuna. The ship's still not fixed. Damn it all! Wait, I found a way. What you need is an infinite metal, a material that can grow. But to make it grow requires an extremely high density of data energy. Only biological neural pathways can carry that. Don't be ridiculous. You're talking about light copper. Where the hell are we supposed to get that? You opened your palm. Here. In an instant, Kingsley snatched the metal from your hand as if possessed and ran off. A profound relief washed over you and some strength returned to your body. What just happened? My mouth kept speaking uncontrollably. Another wave of a violent headache. Every sound, every stir felt like it could shower your frayed nerves. You want to go back. No need to go there again. Okay. So where's Shuna? Is Shuna here? Maria, not that again. You know what? The translation in chapter 13 about the field is wrong. How could cockspur and wheat possibly grow in the same place? Black substance number 5 has been logged. Oh, I've been missing so many black substances. Oh, man. Where's Oomph? Exhaustion hit you, a wave so heavy it blurred the edges of your consciousness. What? There were limited turns before I pass out?
Doggy! 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 Oh, doggy, come back! Nom nom!
Don't touch my materials! You... Just as you were about to lose consciousness, his grip on your throat loosened. You shoved Kingsley away with all your might. He stumbled back. Seizing a chance, he scooped up Num Num. Kingsley stood up, watching you from a distance, motionless. Oh, I'm not even cooking anything. You kept backing away, eyes locked on him until his figure vanished into the gray-white mist. This lunatic! I have to get Num Num back to the cabin, now! Baby! You collided with a tall, solid figure, the impact sending a dizzying jolt through you. You immediately checked Num Num in your arms. Who did this? His hand gripped your shoulders, his bloodshot eyes locked on Num Num, fingers digging deep enough to bruise. Kingsley! Damn him! Damn him! I'll kill him! Jezen bent down, placed a kiss on Num Num, then sprinted off in the direction you'd come from. There's a first aid kit at the workbench.
No.
You carefully placed Num Num on the workbench. A feeling of frantic helplessness burned inside you like wildfire, scorching your soul, blistering it from within. Do something! Right, suture the wound. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. It worked. Num Num was saved! Give it up for day 4! Everybody, day 4! Oh, okay, that's fun. Oh, that's great. No, yeah, no, that's great. The gun's gone. Okay. Alright. Still don't know what her password is. Fuck my life. Dude. The edge of the metal casing is fused to patches of soft elastic material. Oh, wow. 4 digits we've seen a few times. The Matthew verses. Oh. You think so? Leet? No. Yeah, no. Damn. What happened to the whole mom thing? God. The sight of the field is unsettling. The seedlings hang crooked and limp. At the tip of each one dangles a shriveled, misshapen fruit. The bad seeds steal nutrients from the good ones, and in the end, none of them survive. Why does this land reject bad seeds so completely? A dry rustling of leaves. You leave the field behind. I thought I did great! I thought I did a great job! Was it just inevitable? Sniffles. I need to find a quiet place for Num Num to rest. Aww. Okay. Mr. Thank you. Did you try beer? No, I didn't try beer. For a long while, you have no idea where to go or what you're supposed to do. I need to find a quiet place for Num Num to rest. Here you go. And Num Num. And Num Num. Okay. Alright. The fishing ship sits quietly in the shadows. I should find the others. Where are they? What's with these boxes? You've been noticed. This space has become aware of you. Do not be noticed. I can hide. I can slip through when it's not looking. What? After it appears, you have a brief window to hide before it spots you. When you're at a hiding spot, the icon changes. Hiding spots in different positions can block each other's lines of sight. What? What? Oh god. What the fuck? Fuck. Dude, this track is crazy. How do I leave? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Can I take that? Ooh, that was close. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, so I should leave? Dude, this track is crazy! Where did everything go? Those massive sheets of metals, fragments suspected to have peeled off from unknown celestial objects, would have required at least 2 people to move. Now they had vanished completely. You didn't want to, and didn't have the energy to, dwell on these contradictions anymore. Oh god, what is this? The moment you stepped inside the room, a wave of damp, acrid stench assaulted your senses. You moved cautiously inward, your boots making soft, sucking sounds on the sticky floor. Glug, glug, glug. A series of faint bubbling noises came from ahead. Your heart hammered against your ribs. Bile rose in your throat, but you forced your eyes to focus to find the source. In the darkness, a weak light pulsed intermittently, flickering like a dying candle flame. What the fuck? You finally saw it. It was an eye. The subtle bubbling sound was the noise of air being trapped and bursting between the wet flesh surrounding the eye and the cold metal surface of the machine it was attached to. Beside it, sprawled on the floor, was a body with a gunshot wound through the heart. Ben. An organ embedded in the metal called your name. You couldn't make a sound. An immense force clamped down on your head and neck, forcing you to stare, unblinking, at it. A torture. But why would God punish an innocent person? Save me. Suddenly you understood. None of this was real. This was a dream!
A dream!
You collapsed into seawater. You longed for warmth. You remembered your mother's words. Go to the warm place. Vivid memories danced across your retina as you pondered the exact moment your life was shattered. Traitor. Find the traitor. What? What? I got 2 achievements just now. What the fuck are we doing? What? The waves are too strong. Let's go back. Mung, no! Oh. I plunged into the sea, the final step of a very long plan. The plan is dangerous. One mistake and I'm dead. But death would still be better than failure. I opened the valve on my diving suit's buoyancy bladder and let myself sink. Soon enough, I find the cable I left earlier as a marker. The storm has turned the water violent. Even 10 meters down, the current is brutal. Behind me, the water twists into a dark vortex, tearing at my muscles. I'm reaching my limit. But the cave entrance is right there. Bubbles drift past my eyes, each one reflecting a moment when I almost died. Right, I can't stop now. Find something to grab onto. Oh god. Oh god. We're here. No. Something, anything. I'm being whisked away. I'm being whisked away. Okay. Oh god. Oh lord. Come on. Oh god, we have to do this every time? Okay. We're so dead. But why are we in Monk's perspective? What? How many days was I out? I mustered every ounce of strength to haul myself out of the water pool. Hello again, secret base. You're alive?! I bandaged my wound and scrounged for something to eat. Rations were nearly depleted. Had to borrow some from the investigator's cabin. Check the date. They should have headed back by now. While the cabin usually kept supplies, considering no one would ever come to this island again, they might have taken everything. Had to take the chance. First, solve the food problem. Okay. Oh, what the heck? Once again, I navigated between lab tables and desks, feeling my way down the corridor. But this will be the last time. This building will never see light again. Its power system is a time bomb, ready to wake the monsters sleeping here. But I'll be saying goodbye to this hellhole soon. There's light inside. I peered through the crack in the door into the main hall. The crate blocking it had been moved. The lab's main door was slightly ajar, and the light was seeping in from there. Oh. What made my blood run colder was the shadowy figure standing at the entrance. It stood about half a man's height, cylindrical, its surface a glossy black studded with shreds of white fabric. I understood. Knew it all too well. I'd seen countless people die this wretched way. A bottle of cough medicine lay on the ground. Aww. A piece of paper was lodged in a tissue. Astonishingly, the note's conjectures about light copper were largely correct. Whoever this person was in a team, they must have been an excellent scientist. Classic symptoms of fatal light copper allergy. The corpse had completely lost its human form. I wonder how it had gotten inside the lab. The light copper inside the lab building was still dormant. They died before reaching the interior, meaning the situation outside had become severe. Couldn't let years of effort go to waste. Right. I couldn't take that risk. Exhausted, I lean against the wall, ticking off the tasks ahead. Well, rest in peace, Shuna. Fuck. The bow searchlight still isn't installed. Bow? Sorry. The mechanical arm on the right needs repairs, so does the sonar unit on top. Once those are done, I'd need to navigate the sub closer to the waters near the cabin, then look for a chance to go ashore. I grabbed my tool bag with a bolt cutter and scissors inside. Time to get to work. Searchlight. Mechanical arm. Sonar unit. Okay. New science! What? Oh. Is that some newfangled lobotomy? What? We need another kid! What? What? 2089, July 22nd, 2:35 p.m. failed case. 2:35 p.m. Failed case. 15 minutes? It happened in 15 minutes? Blessed by the stars, dog. Oh, was Ben a star kid? Or was it... Who was the other one? Who did he talk about it? Oh god, it's been so long. 3 hours, by the way. Already forgetting key details. Uh, 2:35? 15 minutes? Are they? 2:35 plus 15 is 50. Okay, not working. All right. They done fried that kid's brain. Okay. Do I need to cut that out, actually? Okay, now how the fuck does that work? Okay, I have a screwdriver now, thanks. Fuck you. Alright. Minus 15, you think so? Oh, something changed, I think. I don't know what. Interesting. I will see you at 7. Oh, okay. Brain times 1? What? 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 Okay, we'll get back to that. The genius kid. Okay, we're cutting out the child. I'm giving you a baby. I hope you're happy. Oh, and then the brain, of course. Sorry. Can I give the brain to the baby? Okay. Well, no. Well, we need another kid. Okay, here you go. This is really cool. Okay. The fan is starting? Okay. This is really cool. What the hell? Oh, what the heck? Okay, what did I even get? Searchlight. Oh, perfect. Nice. Yeah, this is creative as fuck. Should I put I'll see you at 7? Seven o'clock? Huh? I set the camera timer and hurried to her side, our shoulders pressed together. So you're really leaving? I still wish you'd come with me, Mom. Her face shows determination and a hint of anger. Humanity's future needs me. I can barely meet her eyes. And what about humanity right now? Is Mung the true protagonist of the game? Ugh, can't I? Oh, screwdriver. Ruined photo. Alright. Oh, what? Oh, that is a ruined photo. What happened? Okay, well, I have the key now. What the fuck is that? Sonar. Oh, okay. Yep. Put that there. Okay, and you wanted a brain? Where? Exactly did you want a brain? Because I have it. I just don't know what you want. Do I need to use the plot? Yep, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, what the fuck is this? Alright, Cube? Web thingy? And I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what? So okay, so we can't, that's the last combination. Okay, so how do we, what? Okay. All right, can I leave? No, I can't. Okay. Can I pick that up again? No. I don't think I could pick that up again. Okay, okay, what's this about then? What? Oh, wait. Oh. There's a symbol over there. I see it. But okay, the eye and then the graveyard? That thing? Maybe it's that? Yep. What? What? How? Oh, Oh god. Okay. So that not here, no. I was thinking maybe in other. The cover of the thing is the symbol here. Right? The unmovable symbol? So I'm wondering. Okay, what are the options actually? Same thing as always. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But, あれ? でも But this is the cover. Can you reuse the ones from before? I guess. I'm just not sure what order it would be in. You know? Snip, snip. And I thought, I mean, There's only so many combinations, right? Okay, well, it's not that. Okay, well, it's not that. Okay, well, it's not that. So it's not the ones from the, It's not the ones from the friggin... Oh, wait, I didn't even bother pressing the thing. Am I stupid? She's a bit stupid. I feel like this is not how I'm supposed to be solving this, though. Oh. Oh, that worked. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yay! That should do it. I set the wrench down and look at my hands. Wrinkles, age spots, little clusters of blood moles across the skin. How long has it been? I should find a mirror. I haven't really looked at myself in years. Footsteps. There's only one of them. I draw the gun from my waist and aim it at the door in one swift motion. The door opened. The person outside, staring down the barrel, didn't panic. He seemed to have been through worse than death. Yvonne. I spoke first. If you know what's good for you, don't ask questions. Turn around and go back the way you came. I've got nowhere to go. A lot happened. The kids locked me up. I escaped. He muttered. I always knew how they'd turn out, but you still have to leave. Or I can send you on your way. I gestured slightly with the gun. Why are you still alive? I had a hunch, but fine. I wanted to wait. Thought maybe you'd come back. He started muttering again, his mental state clearly unstable. I considered putting him out of his misery, but I had seen enough killing. You can kill me, but could you satisfy my curiosity one last time? Yvonne offered a wretched smile. What is all this? He pointed at the submarine behind me. I'm never going back. This vessel will take me wherever I want to go. Even into space. Even into space, launching from the undersea rocket base. I was getting tired. I holstered the gun. Yvonne remained outside the door, no intention of entering. Fine. I didn't know if he was infected. How long did all this take you? He asked. 10 years, I replied flatly. So for 10 years, every time we came to this island, you were secretly coming here. His voice trembled with shock. I snorted, saying nothing. Did you run away because you knew our ship would fail? He asked, voice weak. This island has always been full of problems. It was an early phalanstery test site. A petri dish for light copper. At least you show no signs of turning into it yet. What do you mean, turn into light copper? He raises his voice. You know what? Light copper killed colleagues I worked with back on the station. Yvonne broke down, tears streaming. I didn't know what happened, but I understood that guilt, that loneliness of being the only one left. You really should go, I said, uncomfortably. That's when I noticed it. A few wispy tendrils of black smoke curling up behind Yvonne. What are you doing? Turn around! I yelled. Yvonne turned, confused. The black smoke continued to seep into the room, growing denser. A fire? No choice. I had to go out and check. What? Just leave! Why aren't you leaving? You don't have to do this! Who's there? Though his features were hidden in darkness, the ferocity in his eyes pierced my direction like a blade. Or more precisely, toward Yvonne. Yvonne, traitor, left us there. Broken words spat from his mouth. The next instant, a man, wreathed in firelight, lunged from the stairwell. I turned and ran. Had to reach the submarine fast. The fire chased close behind. Ivan was behind me. The man was relentlessly pursuing him. What, does the copper have a grudge against Ivan? Ben, what's wrong with you? Ivan's voice echoed down the corridor. That confirmed the man's identity. His face was contorted, nothing like the weak, helpless youth he'd been. No, Chad, that was Ben, not Kingsley. I'm sure you figured out by now, thank you. Walls started shedding. This old structure couldn't withstand the fire's assault. It was going to collapse. Gravel scratched my face and neck. The path began to tilt. Suddenly, Ivan shoved me hard from behind. Rubble crashed down where I just stood. Then, with great effort, he grabbed Ben and flung him onto the ground beside me, and then... Ivan! Why did you save Ben, dog? I'm sorry. Ben suddenly seized my hand. Let go! None of us are getting back. This will ease the pain. Lunatic, what are you doing? No, his blood is riddled with black spots. He's infected. If this continues, our nerves will merge. It's too late. He screamed in pain. Black thoughts pour in, so do countless voices. Who am I? Oh, now it's okay. All right. Okay. I'm Maria? No, I'm an investigator. You collapse into the chair, exhausted. I think the moral action to do here is to immediately kill yourself, right? Okay, so That was not... Okay. Alright. Find all your true selves. Okay, and what... So do I actually choose Maria? Like, what... What is the objective here? Like... So... I think you choose Mung? Okay. No, I'm Mung. I'm Mung. I'm Mung. I'm Mung. Wake up. Wake up! I raise the gun. Shooting his arm won't work. I have to cut away the part of me that's infected. I aim at my upper arm. Damn! Okay! 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 I collapse into the chair, exhausted. This submarine has traveled between the island and the undersea base countless times. Now it begins the journey there once again. All I need to do now is rest. Oh, look at it. Yeah, there you go. Bye, Mong. So that was Mong's ending? I have 15 out of 26 achievements. Okay. So, oh god. All right. Oh god, okay. Start from who am I? Okay. Alright, I guess we're just doing this. Who am I? Find all of your true selves. I'm Ben. That's me. My name is Ben. Leave me alone, creep. Ah, ouch. That hurt. Fuck, where's Ben? Am I stupid? I can't see! No, you're not Maria. You're Ben. Yes, you're Ben. 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 You snap back to your senses. Your hand is clamped around a woman's arm. Black blood bursts from the veins beneath your skin, piercing into hers. It follows the cuts along her arm, creeping toward her shoulder. Your minds link together. Her skin turns pale. Her hair falls out in clumps. It's like she's aging in seconds. Ben, what have you done? A piercing scream echoes in your head. It isn't the same voice as before, but both of them come straight from inside your mind. I will make you pay.
You're awake, dear.
Good afternoon, Mom. You're a research and maintenance technician assigned to the Phalanstery. Your mission is to collect data on a mysterious celestial object that appeared near this island. The object's surface was pitch black. It emitted an intense magnetic field and radiated massive amounts of thermal energy. Hours after its descent, it vanished without a trace. All monitoring signals lost. Your team consisted of 5 other researchers, your mother, and a search dog. A week has passed since the island survey began. Sample collection and basic reconnaissance are complete. However, the ship meant for your return developed some malfunctions. During a storm, one researcher ventured out to sea and met with an accident, falling overboard. If she had blue hair and started wearing Lolita, don't think about it. You'll be staying on this island a while longer. Until rescue arrives, food is the primary concern. Fortunately, the team leader brought special seeds for such emergencies. According to the report, this is a low... Okay. Is it really... I'm going back? Oh! Never mind! So that's what mother is. But... Alright. I left some food on the table. Eat before you go, okay? Okay, thank you. What happened to my hand? Your fingers twist and stretch into long, glossy black strands, snaking outward as if they're connected to something far away. Ew!
Hi, Cortisol Clips. Hello. Welcome to
Oh god. Am I actually playing the game from the beginning again? Ah! I've unlocked New Game Plus. I have a gun. I still don't know Shuna's notebook. Oh god. Okay. Alright. That's the same. It's still Chinese. Oh, I never saw these. On Loving Others, this book introduces fundamental principles of social conduct. To love and treat another person with genuine kindness, you must cultivate empathy, understanding, and respect. Consider their perspective. Place yourself in their position. Feel their pain or hardship, and try to offer help. Listen with care. When someone speaks to you, listen with your whole being. Observe their needs. Think of the difficulties they might face. Understand, acknowledge, and let them feel your concern. Be grateful. Remember those who have been good to you, and do not... What? And do not what? True kindness and compassion often grow from knowing and caring for yourself. The deeper your understanding of your own being, the more readily you can empathize with others' pasts, vulnerabilities, and needs. Therefore, to love others, begin by loving yourself. Keep a healthy rhythm of rest and activity. Maintain a sound state of mind. Each night, recall 3 things that brought you joy that day. Amplify the positive effect of good news and uplifting moments. Exercise your body. Wow. Exam Express. Anyone may read this book. You must use your shallow working memory zone to read the following content. Logical deduction or deep comprehension of the principles herein is strictly prohibited. What? What? About the brain test. This examination utilizes the high-speed conduit to measure the transit speed of specific knowledge packets. Do not study material outside your specialization prior to the exam. It will adversely affect your results. Test instructions. Prepare. Adjust your posture. Keep your spine straight and relax all muscles. Breathe. Perform 6 to 10 deep breaths, focusing your attention on each inhalation and exhalation. Start the tests. When the exam begins, shift your focus from your breath to your entire head. Clear all mental clutter. Do not let your thoughts drift. Instead, consciously make your mind open. You'll understand upon the current's arrival. During the test, the test lasts 2 minutes with 7,000 high-speed conduit pulses per second. You may experience echoes, tinnitus, or scalp tingling. Maintain emotional stability. Agitation will disrupt the current flow. After the test, perform the deep breathing cycle again. Results. Your score is available for immediate retrieval. Confirm your assigned test site with your supervisor. Jesus Christ. The resistance test. This test involves the injection of a substance stabilizer and observation of the resistance response. Schedule. Base injection at age 4. What? What? Booster injections every 24 months thereafter. Pass. No observable resistance or transient emotional flattening only. Fail. Onset of an immune response. Example, fever, vomiting, erythema. Severe cases may involve pharyngeal cysts or respiratory distress. Severe reactions seek immediate medical attention. Fail twice. Contact your supervisor for disposition. Question. Can illness or menstruation affect resistance test results? Answer. Complete the brain test first. A medically certified deferral for the resistance test may be granted for up to 1 week. Question. 2 days post-injection, I still have difficulty experiencing emotional fluctuations. Is this normal? Answer. Some emotional dullness is expected, however, the onset of hemoptysis, coughing blood, or severe joint rigidity constitutes a medical emergency. Seek immediate attention and contact your supervisor to discuss the arrangement of your next injection. What the fuck are we doing? I remember that scene in the beginning, right? The game starts out with you having to clear your vision and like you're like taking drugs and shit. Is this the Star Child shit? Life at the Manor 1. These books weren't here before, were they? An iron singer beetle, I cried out. Those beetles were a rare sight, and for two 12-year-olds, finding one felt like uncovering treasure at the bottom of the sea. Because of their blood-sucking nature, capturing one had to be done with great care. We crouched silently on the ground for a long while, admiring the dark crimson luster of its shell. Jenny picked up a twig and poked at the nearby soil, hoping to find some animal carcass. Looking back, we paid no heed to the warning vibrations of its wings, even praising the delicate beauty of those thin membranes. The next instant, an ear-piercing, razor-sharp screech erupted from the tiny creature at our feet. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid, Desu. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so this is a new game plus. Oh god. Maybe this time I can get all 5 sample thingies. Okay, what? Why am I being blocked by the red brain thingy? Okay. I would like all 5 of these thingies. Okay, what? Okay, I thought the door was knocking. No, it was just a sound effect. You need to deal with the food on the table. I forgot about the food on the table. Low-key. Okay, well... Ah! Ben? Where are you trying to run? I have to get past her. I have to, otherwise I'm gonna die. Kill her. Oh. Are gun amputations just like the new thing now? Survivor located. Scanning pupils. Identity confirmed. Unit 20,002. Benoit, can you speak? He's conscious. Traumatic avulsion at the left elbow joint. There's a charred humanoid remnant ahead, detecting a copper magnetic field. Exercise caution. Benoit. Benoit? That's his full name! Can you stand? We're taking you home. Ben survived?! Detected multiple individual cellular tissue within the charred remnant. It's formed a small cavity. Once the cavity stabilizes, what? He still hasn't spoken a word? Negative. My hypothesis is this. Yes, the station incident. Their leader might have discovered something, feared the ship was already contaminated, and sabotaged it. We found 2 more bodies on their vessel, both severely corroded. Correct. They could have just stayed in the cabin, waiting quietly for rescue. The lab building? No change. We didn't go down to inspect. Too dangerous. The concentration is high enough to risk infecting even my model. We're almost there. One month later. Model? You don't remember the cuts, the CG? It was of the robot thingy. With a body this time instead of like a Wheatley situation. Behind the shelf panel lies a hidden compartment filled with books of all kinds. Behind the shelf, okay. A photograph with my mother. My memory is hazy, but I recall my mother passed from illness a long time ago. Yet for these 20 years we've kept talking. My mother's color is pink, the color of blood and milk. A clean bed. I lived in this room for 25 years. Is that right? Benoit. Storage room. Oh my god! Puppies! The basket is placed in the for disposal zone. It means that when the phalanstery shuts down, and that day is coming soon, these puppies will likely be euthanized. Okay. The puppies huddle together, whimpering pitifully. Oh, they're markings. They could be Num Num's kin. Oh. A lump forms in my throat. I lower the cover back down. No! A Hall of Honor. The C family. Chaobao, an influential engineer, and Chia, a neuroscientist. They met and fell in love in the most advanced city in the southern hemisphere. Earlier in their careers, they dedicated themselves to research on neural signal transduction. Overcoming countless challenges together, they rose to the pinnacle of their fields and went on to provide critical funding and technical support for the Phalanstery project. In the first official transfer, they stepped into the energy field with their daughter, Claire, beginning their eternal new life within the true Phalanstery. Huh. The largest frame in the center is packed with portraits. Workers, teachers, doctors. A slogan beneath them reads, "A salute to every great builder, 1980 to 2098. Nanake the Root, a renowned botanist and one of the core designers behind the Ultraseed self-cloning propagation system. Born into poverty, she rose through her own efforts to the pinnacle of the scientific community, later donating much of her wealth to the construction of the Phalanstery. Her knowledge and contributions will transcend time and space. forever preserved within Phalanstery. Director's office. Okay, why the fuck? Okay, I'm not. Okay, well, that I don't have any other options. Okay. They uploaded themselves to VR Chat 1.0. No, the C family invented the Sword Art Online game. And it's like super awesome. Professor, I bow deeply. The elderly woman before me is not only the architect of the Phalanstery, but also the mentor who raised me. What? She smiles. Ben, how are you feeling? Any better? A month ago, the events on the island caused severe psychological shock. I'm told I was unconscious for 3 days after returning, and it took a week to regain speech, though I don't remember any of that. I am somewhat better, I replied. You've passed your final assessment. We can schedule your transfer this week. They're preparing a welcome ceremony for you on the other side. Are you ready? I'm ready. She looks at me silently. I thought of those little puppies. The ethical thing is to kill yourself. She looks unsurprised. Somehow, I thought you might say that. You have a rich mind, Ben. Different from the other children. She rubs the bridge of her nose. The final wave of transfers is imminent. After that, there will be no living souls left in the Phalanstery. You must leave. After that, you're on your own. Is that still acceptable? Before I fully grasped what this means, my body acts first. It is! My heart begins to pound violently. Professor, what is the Phalanstery, really? She studies my eyes for a long moment. The Phalanstery is a vessel, a ship bound for eternal space. We are all its cargo. But not all cargo makes it aboard, Ben. It only accepts the good goods. What's good and what's bad? The field is the world. The good seed stands for the children of the kingdom, and the bad seed for the children of the evil one. She suddenly begins reciting from the Gospel of Matthew. And the Cockspur? Cockspur? I saw it in the Bible once. Before I can finish, I suddenly understand. The field is not my world. I'm not entering the terminal. Good. She smiles. Goodbye, Ben. Goodbye, Professor. What the fuck? I packed my few belongings, ready for the road. In this empty world, where to go? What to do? I will find the answers with this small basket by my side. Puppy ending! Oh! Thank you to the other consciousness inside me. Goodbye. I got the puppy ending! Ow! Babies! Babies! Okay. Oh. Okay. I could still go get okay, I could do Ben, but get uploaded, and I could still do Maria's, I think. I think? Or did I... Or is there no Maria ending? Yeah, the only other ending achievement there is Ben's end. This ending is called Their End because it includes Ben and the puppies. There is no Maria ending. Yeah. So I guess we'll see. Back to this fuck ass. Bleh. Who am I? Find your true self. Like in Persona. Ben.
Ah! Yeah! Don't touch me, Pepper! Don't do that, Pepper! Weirdo!
Okay, where's Ben? Oh god. Stop it! I can't see! Which one's Ben? Ben drowned? Ben drowned. Ben.
So you know that we're out there, stopping lies in the making, don't lose us without breaking, and you know that life will change.
Okay. Alright. So I could definitely like play this over again and try to get all the achievements. I don't know if I have it in me right now though. Do I have... Okay. Get the gun. Awesome. Yeah, no food on my plate.
Owie!
You're ugly. The worst she could say is no.
Okay. Woohoo!
Yeah, see, it's a robot. I guess we're just letting this play again. Benoit is kind of a crazy name, though. I only vaguely knew how to pronounce it because of Knives Out.
The puppies! Hello, doggos. Hello. Goodbye.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Good. I was worried that... Never mind. She hesitates. You'll be reunited with your mother very soon. The words hit me like a current. You mean she's been in the energy field all along? I blurt out, then immediately regret my outburst. No, she's been within your subconscious. The professor taps her temple. We implanted her consciousness into your brain before her physical death. You weren't the only one we attempted this on. But your brain integrated it best, the most receptive of them all. I am speechless. After the transfer, she'll be separated from you, becoming an independent entity. Fascinating, isn't it? A mother emerging from her child's body. She smiles again. I might need time to process this. Don't worry. You'll understand immediately after the transfer. At a very, very rapid pace. 3 days later, I was scheduled for the transfer. I entered a cube. Inside was a bed, a cabinet, like a real room. To fall asleep here is to awaken the true phalanstery. I am ready. You're awake, child. Need more sleep? You grasp her hand and drift into a deep, peaceful slumber. I don't think that's true. I don't know. I don't think that's what, okay. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, so I have 19 of 26 achievements. It seems that of the missing ones, Timberla Prophet, thank you. Dog ending was better. Yeah. I have friendship, which is earn Shuna's trust. Weeding success is removed all of the bad seeds, which bullshit. Don't do it. You'd rather hurt yourself? I don't know what that means. Door slammed. Shut the door before it found you. I forget which part of the game that is. And old memories. Found all the robot fragments. Are there more than the robot? Are there more robot fragments than the one I found? And there are 2 hidden achievements. The dog one's low-key the true ending? Yeah, no. Yeah, I felt like, oh man, that would have been great to end off on. But then I was like, fuck. Whatever. Looks like of the endings, right? The puppy ending is the best one. Or as in, tops out at 40.7% of players have this achievement. With Mung's ending with 40.2% and then Ben with 36.5%. Wow. Awesome. Jeez. Really? Only 19.3% of players have the Puppy Pal achievement? It's the one where you pet Num Num a lot and then Num Num really likes you. I feel very cheese. That was nice. I don't think I have it in me to, whatchamacallit. Hold on, I gotta reset my parameters real quick. There you go. I don't know if I have it in me to, do all the achievements and, like, all the black goo. Right? But if you want to collect all the black goo and see what's up, you should check the game out. I put the link in the description. Smiles. Do you have it in you to hamscran? Looks at you with sad, wet hamster eyes. What does it seem like? Like I have like the black goo rolling underneath my skin. Like, no, yeah, I'm down. Wow. I think that was fun. I haven't played much point and click games. To like in a traditional sense. I think this was nice. It was the style was very nice. The texture of it all. Very tasteful. And it's just very strong, I feel. Strong presentation, strong story, strong pacing, I think. I never felt really lost when playing it. Things were like pretty evident. But not too much, right? Oh yeah, the sound design, yeah. And trying to like sift through my brain of like, so if I were like a game journalist, well, would I like write an article about this game? Good thing I'm not a game journalist. Yeah, I don't know. This is another one of those. Yeah, this game was really neat. I enjoyed it. Yay! Thumbs up. Woohoo! Yay! Okay. One could start discourse about animal cruelty in video games. Which is like the most online thing you could do discourse about, I think. Or at least how this game specifically tackles the ideas surrounding dogs, right? Yeah, why the fuck did Kingsley do that? He said something about his material? Material for what? I thought that flashback when Yvonne died, that was him staring back at a crew that was already far gone. Like, that's why he left. Because when he was staring through the window, it was something that he couldn't reconcile with. Right? That's what I thought that was. Or maybe it went too fast and was actually him. I don't think it would have been him, though, because then everyone else on the crew would have been like, why the hell do you look like that? He grabbed the light copper from you. Yeah, but what about the dog? Why the fuck did he do that? He did not need to do that. Oh, the design. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Huh. Humma. Interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm hungry again. I had dinner real quick. I had chapaghetti or jjajangmyeon, instant jjajangmyeon before stream, and I'm hungry again. Ah! It's about the fucking cockspurs, bro. About the wheat. The bad seed.
Bad seed. I'm just a bad seed. What you gonna do? Gotta bully on our tail. Gotta hide, we gotta bail.
What are you gonna eat now? Nothing? Go to bed? I don't know.
She's just a bad seed.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay. Now. Shall I raid Super Passion English? Or is Shinon... Oh, she's not able to make it today. Okay. I will raid Super Passion English. Ayaseyu. Yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Woohoo!
Alright. Tomorrow is a Friday night. We're just gonna be doodling. Might set up a magma studio room so hams can draw together. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll just draw on my own. Who knows? Who knows that's And then, I don't know. Smiles. I got nothing else in me. My brain's really empty right now. It's like, the game we played was really dense, and then I immediately just like emptying the capacity. I'm deleting my cache right now. Low key might be able to. That's not a fun thing, actually. Not being able to retain information. I'm scared I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, wow, that was a fun game. Wish I remembered playing it. I don't know. Shrugs. Who knows that's I will go that's
More hours of sleep, please. I have too many hours of sleep. That's all I do. I wake up. Question mark. Stardew? Question mark. Oh wait, let me show you guys some Stardew updates. Just kidding. I could show that to you tomorrow. Let's keep it. Let's keep it cute. All right. I'm gonna raid now. I'm gonna raid.
bad seed.
This implies the existence of Eimi Isami's Ultra Seed.